University of Rizal System Graduate School's 24th commencement exercises with the theme, URS, Forging Innovations and Transformative Actions Towards Educational Excellence. Please stand. The academic procession. Entering the Eulogio Amang Rodriguez Tanghalang Sining are the professorial lecturers and the staff members of the graduate schools. Entering the hall are the university officials, the graduate school's deans, the Dean of Graduate School of Agriculture, Dr. Eulenia V. Solano, the Dean of Graduate School of Business, Dr. Eden C. Santos, the Dean of Graduate School of Education, Dr. Leo C. Rio, and the Dean of Graduate School of Public Administration, Dr. Ronnie N. Parica. Also, entering the hall are the campus directors of URS from its various campuses. The campus director of URS Angono, Dr. Norma F. Elvinia. The campus director of URS Antipolo, Dr. Danilo M. Pascual. The campus director of URS Binangonan, Dr. Joan S. Concepcion. The campus director of URS Cainta, Professor Enrique L. Villones. The campus director of URS Cardona, Dr. Jonathan Carlo A. Briones. The campus director of URS Morong, Dr. Nikli L. Tiratira. The campus director of URS Pililia, Dr. Ariel M. Plantilla. The campus director of URS Rodriguez, Dr. Florante J. Mercado. The campus director of URS Tanay, Dr. Namirod F. Mateo. And the campus director of URS Taytay, Dr. Lourdes T. Tejada. Our three vice presidents, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Alan E. Conde. The Vice President for Research, Development, Extension, and Production, Dr. Marites M. Rio. And the Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Marvin P. Amoin. The University President, Dr. Nancy T. Pascual. The URS Board of Regents, the URS Student Regent, Honorable Christian L. Misolas. The URS Faculty Regent, Honorable John Vincent G. Guillermo. The URS Alumni Regent, Honorable Ricardo R. Ariston. The Public Sector Representative, Regent Honorable Elmer C. Espiritu. Our special guest for today's occasion, the Governor of Rizal, Honorable Nina Richie A. Inares. Our commencement speaker, the Regional Director, Ched Calabarzon, Dr. Rogelio T. Galeria, Jr., CESO 3. And the University Maze, carried by our University Registrar, Mrs. Marlene S. Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, let us remain standing for the entrance of colors, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, the doxology, and the University Hymn, to be led by the Hiraya Chorale. Please be seated. Let us proceed to the presentation of candidates for graduation by the Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Alan E. Conde, and the confirmation of graduates by the University President, Dr. Nancy T. Pascual, to be followed by introduction of the commencement speaker.
A pleasant morning to everyone. Madam President, I have the honor to present the 289 candidates for graduation of the University of Rizal System Graduate School. 22 from Graduate School of Public Administration. From URS Antipolo, Master in Public Administration, 10. From URS Pililia, we have from Master in Public Administration, 6. And from Doctor in Public Administration, 6. 244 from Graduate School of Education. We have from URS Rodriguez, Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Science, 7. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Mathematics, 12. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Filipino, 18. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in English, 5. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management, 15. From URS Pililia, Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Social Studies, 6. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in English, 7. Doctor of Philosophy, Major in Educational Management, 29. From URS Morong, Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Technology and Livelihood Education, 12. Also, we have from Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Social Studies from URS Morong 2 and URS Antipolo 5. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Science from URS Antipolo, we have 2 candidates, and from URS Morong, we have 22 candidates. From URS Morong, Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Physical Education, 12. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Mathematics from URS Antipolo, 4. And from URS Morong, 13. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Filipino, 25. Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in English, 6. Also, from URS Morong, we have Master of Arts in Education, Major in Guidance and Counseling, 1. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management from URS Antipolo, 17. And from URS Morong, 4. Doctor of Philosophy, major in educational management, we have 16. And from Doctor of Education, major in educational management, 4. 23 candidates from our Graduate School of Business, Master in Business Administration from URS Binangonan, 3. With our consortium with Occidental Mindoro State College, 2. And from URS Antipolo, 14. And last but not the least, Doctor in Business Administration, 4. Madam President, with this number of candidates for graduation in the University of Rizal system, they have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their respective degrees and titles and are worthy for your confirmation.
By virtue of the power vested in me as President by the Commission on Higher Education and by the Board of Regents of the University of Rizal System, I hereby confirm your graduation. Accept my congratulations, graduates. You may now take your seats. To the Governor of the Province of Rizal, Honorable Nina Richie Inares, to our Vice Presidents, Dr. Alan E. Conde, Dr. Marvin Amuin, and Dr. Marites Rio, to the campus directors, to our faculty regent, alumni regent, and student regent, to all the graduate school deans, dedicated faculty and staff, families, and most especially to our dear graduates, good day and heartfelt congratulations. Your hard work, perseverance, and dedication had brought you to this proud moment. As you take leadership roles and embark on more transformative journeys, know that you carry the strength of a world-class education and the support of your university community. We are proud of you. Go forward and make a difference. Again, my congratulations. And now, to inspire us as you take the next step forward, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce to you a truly remarkable individual who has made significant contributions as a public servant. Born and raised in La Union, his deep passion for education was greatly influenced by his parents, both retired public school teachers. His dedication to learning and service is also reflective in his family. His sister served as a training officer at Sea and Sky College in La Union, while his brother proudly serves as a Navy officer in the Philippine Navy. Our guest speaker is a certified public accountant by profession and holds a master's degree in business administration, major in finance, as well as a doctorate degree in philosophy. A proud product of the public school system, he also pursued higher education at St. Louis University in Baguio City, where he graduated with Latin honors. With nearly 2 decades of experience in government service, he has built a distinguished career in public administration. On February 23, 2021, he was appointed as Director for and was assigned as Regional Director of the CHED Regional Office 1. Before this, he served as Officer in Charge, Office of the Director for of CHED RO1 from August 2018 to February 22, 2021. Rising through the ranks, he held key positions at CHED, including Chief Education Program Specialist and Education Supervisor 2. His extensive government experience also includes roles at the Department of Budget and Management, Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, Pag-ibig Fund, and the Armed Forces of the Philippines. As one of the CHED's youngest regional directors, he played a pivotal role in transforming a CHED regional office into a smart regional agency. His leadership was also instrumental during the COVID-19 pandemic, particularly in guiding higher education institutions through their transition to flexible learning. Outside CHED, he has served as OIC President of Ilocos Sur Polytechnic State College from November 2019 to June 2020, and North Luzon Philippine State College in Candon City, Ilocos Sur, until December 2021. He was also a visiting professor at Don Mariano Marcos Memorial State University and a graduate school professor in St. Louis College. He is a fellow of the Korea International Cooperation Agency, having completed digital education at Korea National Open University in Seoul, South Korea. In July 2023, he also completed a course in Halai at Universitas Bakri in Jakarta, Indonesia in 2024. Before assuming his role as Regional Director of CHED Calabarzon, he served as Director of CHED's Administrative, Financial, and Management Services, and Director in charge of the Higher Education Development Fund staff. Under his leadership in these offices at CHED Central, the Commission achieved its first ever unqualified opinion from the Commission on Audit, the highest audit rating for a government agency, marking a significant milestone in CHED's financial management. He is married to Jo Marie Daisico Dumok, who is of half Chinese descent. They are blessed with 2 sons, Jose Marie and Julio Marie, both of whom study at Claret School of Quezon City. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in warmly welcoming the highly distinguished Director 4 of CHED Regional Office 4, Career Executive Service Officer 3, Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr.
Thank you very much, dear President. Please take your seats. To the honorable members of the Board of Regents of University of Rizal System, Dr. Nancy T. Pascual, our University President, Dr. Alan E. Conde, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Marites M. Rio, Vice President for Research, Development and Extension and Production, Dr. Marvin P. Amoin, Vice President for Administration and Finance, campus directors, deans, distinguished administrators, program heads and chairpersons, other university officials, esteemed members of the faculty and non-teaching staff, dearest parents, honored guests, and the graduating class of 2025, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. What is love? What is love? What does the word love truly mean to each one of us? Love, L-O-V-E. Just 4 letters, spoken in an instant, but lived out in a lifetime. We often talk about love in the context of romance or relationships, right? But love, real love, is more than just feelings. It's more than the grand gestures, more than the flowers, more than the sweet words. They say that love is quiet, that love is a sacrifice, that love is choosing others over ourselves, even when no one sees. And I guess I know this because I have lived the word love. You see, I didn't grow up from a wealthy family. My parents are both public school teachers. And back in the 80s, if you are a public school teacher, you receive a very small amount of salary. I remember my mother, meron po siyang listahan sa isang grocery store every month. So every month, nagpapalista po siya ng mga groceries na siya pong gagamitin namin sa buong buwan na yaon. Pag sweldo po sa susunod na buwan, siya po ay magpapapalit ng tseke. Tseke pa lang po noon yung sweldo ng mga teachers. At kapag nagpapapalit na po siya ng tseke, iaawas na po doon yung utang niya nung nakaraang buwan. With my younger brother in college and my sister in high school at that time, there wasn't really left anything extra for our family. We can only afford to buy the things that we need, but we really can't afford the things that we want. We cannot enjoy fancy vacations. We do not have expensive clothes. We only just have enough, that which we needed to survive. Every Sunday at church, I would envy other kids who are dressed in nice clothes, and after hearing the Mass, they would go out with their family, eat lunch at restaurants or watch movies. But my family, we would quietly head home, and that was our routine every Sunday. A routine that is simple, quiet, but steady. When I went to college at Baguio City, at St. Louis University, my mother would give me 100 peso daily allowance. And that 100 peso daily allowance, I would use for my transportation, breakfast, lunch, dinner, plus snacks, school supplies, tapos may mga kaklase ka pang mangongolekta dahil sa contribution sa klase, gagamitin ko din po, kukuha din po ako doon sa 100 peso na yon. I also wore the same black jacket almost every day, of course, kailangan mong mag-jacket sa Baguio City dahil malamig, but because I didn't have much clothes to wear at that time. I will never forget one morning while I was attending Mass at the University Chapel. I noticed my classmate wearing very nice shoes, very stylish shoes. And it looks expensive, a shoes that's very expensive, I believe. So pagkatapos po ng klase ko nung araw na yon, I went straight to the mall to look for that exact particular pair of shoes. Nung nakita ko po yung sapatos na yon, I found them perfect. But I walked empty-handed because I couldn't afford to buy that pair of shoes. I guess at that time, I was already used to walking away with nothing. Because with 100 peso daily allowance, how could I ever think of buying those shoes? Isang gabi po, di ba, nagkakaroon po tayo ng mga group projects, group work. Isang gabi, I had to go to a classmate's house in Trancoville, Baguio City. Medyo malayo-layong lugar from the city mismo ng Baguio. So, we finished late at night, and doon po sa lugar na yon, kapag ganoong kagabi, wala pong masyadong dumadaan na jeepney, pero may mangilan-ngilang taxi na dumaraan. So, when there was a taxi that came by, my classmates, 4 of them, quickly go in and left at naiwan po ako doon sa kalsada. And I remember that moment clearly because I did not wait for another taxi to come. Because I couldn't afford to pay for the fare ng taxi, so I walked for an hour until I reached the bus station to go to our house sa Pugu, La Union. Even though we didn't have everything we needed back then, now that I look back, my heart still filled with pride and gratitude. We didn't have much at that time, no extra money or material possessions, but we had what mattered the most. My parents gave us love. The love felt in their sacrifices. Sacrifices of my father, na pagkatapos pong magturo sa isang araw ay magpapasada po ng tricycle sa gabi para po meron kaming baon kinabukasan. Sacrifices from my mother na nag-aalaga po ng baboy sa likod bahay para pagkatapos ng 6 na buwan, pwede po niyang ipakatay o ipagbenta para po meron kaming matrikula after 6 months. Their sacrifices. Not the kind of love that bought us new clothes or special treats, but it was the kind of love that held our family together. A love that gave us their children, 3 of us, strength, and a love that reminded us that we are worth something. The kind of love that shapes us, their children, from the inside, and that has stayed with us for a lifetime. Today, I am proud to say that my brother is now an officer of the Philippine Navy. My sister is a successful psychologist. And of course, I am now here, Regional Director of the Commission on Higher Education. All of those experiences was built on love. The kind of love that never made headlines, but shapes our hearts and our future. All of us long for love, di po ba? We all hope to feel the kind of love we give to others. And we often talk about love every day in our life. But isn't it strange that something so important, so deeply rooted in who we are, is rarely taught or discussed in school? Wala naman tayong subject na love sa ating mga klase. We spend years learning about scientific theories, mathematics, history, civilizations, but we do not spend much time learning about love, how to give it, how to get it, and how to understand it. Why don't we, Madam President, learn about love in school when it is something so personal and essential to our life? So once again, dear graduates, I will ask you, what is love? Is it simply a strong feeling of affection, like what the dictionary says, or just a deeply personal idea, like how we read it in the internet? Today, as we celebrate your 24th commencement exercises, let us take a moment to reflect on love. Not the superficial kind of love, but let us go deeper into what love is. Love that we choose to live out every day. Let's talk about it as a way of life, because love, well, based on my experience, and as I have come to realize it, is one of life's greatest teachers. And in both life and in our careers, love will be one of our most powerful tools. So let me share with you 100 lessons. Dami, di ba? Hanggang 12 naman tayo dito. That I hope will guide and inspire you as you move forward in life and face the real world beyond this graduation. First, love is a choice, not just a feeling. Love doesn't just happen out of nowhere. It is a choice that we make every day to take care of and protect what is important to us. Love is not just a single moment. It is a journey. The more you stick with it, the more it grows, the more it changes you, and the more it shapes you. It is you who choose on whether love will live or fade. It does not survive on emotions alone, but it lives through your actions. When you choose love, you choose to show up, to give, to understand, to forgive, and to try again, even after failing. There will be days when we will feel like we are not good enough, right? Days when we feel tired, when we will feel down or stressed out. There will be times when our plans will not go as we wish them to be. It is in those times that love means deciding to keep going anyway. That is love. Not the kind that goes away easily, but the kind that stays. As the author Bell Hooks once said, love is an action, never just a feeling. And this quote makes us remember that love is not just something you feel, it is something you do. The way you care for someone is by showing up, by listening, by supporting, by forgiving, by sacrificing. It means that love isn't something you just do. You have to work at it, mean it, and keep doing it. When you choose to act with love in your relationships, when you choose to act with love at work and in your purpose, you make something that lasts, which is an impact that people will remember and feel. When you bring love into the things that you do, whether it's in your career, a friendship, or a cause you believe in, it becomes meaningful and lasting. For love adds depth. It creates stronger relationships, better work, and deeper sense of purpose. Because you should not just doing things for success or recognition. Instead, you should do them with your hearts. Second, so may 98 pa po. To love is to respect. Love doesn't always show itself through affection or kindness. Sometimes, love is just showing respect. I am sure that in your lifetime, you have met different types of people with different stories, with different personalities or beliefs and even different ways of looking at the world and solving the problems. And through all of that, we learn something important, that you don't have to agree with someone to respect them. You only need to be willing to listen to them. May dalawa po akong anak na lalaki. Napaka-iingay at palagi po silang nag-aaway. Minsan, sa pag-aaway nila, may nananalo at may tatatalo, hindi ba? Yung natatalo, palaging pumupunta sa akin, umiiyak. Pero instead na magalit po ako, ang ginagawa ko po ay just listen to them. Listen. That is how love is in real life. And that is respect in action. When we let someone else speak, love shows up. When we respect someone else's dignity, even if we don't know their whole story. When we let each other speak and not just correct each other, this kind of love is even more important as you move on with your careers. Ito po yung tinatawag na respectful love. A respectful love can change a toxic workplace into a healthy one. It makes a place where people feel safe, both physically and emotionally. A place for ideas to grow. A place where people feel like they matter. And the truth is that we don't always need to agree on other people. We don't always need to agree with them. But they do need to know that they matter. And when we lead with respect, we make people feel that they are valued, that they matter, that they belong, and that they are worth listening to. That is a kind of love that does not just make the workplace better. It changes lives and our perspectives. And as a result, it makes teams stronger, gives people power, and brings out the best in everyone. So as you move forward, please keep in mind that sometimes the best way to love someone is to just listen, to give someone a voice. So treat other people with respect by giving them that voice, not because we have to, but because they deserve it. Third is, love is service. Love is service. In a world that often celebrates titles, awards, and success, it is easy to forget that love is service. Love is service not just in words, but in what we do for others, even when no one is watching. Throughout my career as a regional director of the Commission on Higher Education, there were many times when I felt like my work isn't just enough. I showed up as the regional director that like it was just my duty. Of course, I had responsibilities, I had deadlines and expectations. Well, after all, government is paying me to do my job as a regional director. However, some days felt like routine. I would walk into my office already knowing how the day would go. Long line of documents na kailangan kong i-sign, meetings to attend to, decisions to make for other people we serve. And to be honest, there were moments when I also questioned myself and my worth. Am I really making a difference? There were times when the weight of it all felt too heavy. There are times when I felt overwhelmed, burnt out, and unsure if what I was doing truly mattered. But there's one moment I will never forget. Minsan po, bumaba po ako sa aking opisina. Nagmamadali po ako kasi meron po akong i-attend the meeting. And may lumapit po sa aking isang babae. And she looked like a mother. She looked like a parent. So I assumed na she was connected to one of our CHED scholars. Of course, marami po kaming CHED scholars, di ba? So, sa pagmamadali ko, she stopped me. The parent stopped me and said, nagulat ako sa sinabi niya. Sabi po niya sa akin, salamat po sa lahat ng trabahong ginagawa ninyo. Nararamdaman namin ang malasakit at may malasakit ang gobyerno po para sa amin. dahil sa tulong na naipapaabot ninyo sa pamilya namin. Unang anak ko na makakagraduate sa buong pamilya namin, ang anak kong scholar ng SED. In that moment, I was stunned and I felt humbled because that simple thank you from that mother remind me of something that I had forgotten, that my work still matters. It is not always seen, it's not always praised, but in moments like that, I am reminded why I choose to serve in the government in the first place. Not for the position, not for the title, but to make life just a little bit better for someone. So now, when I feel tired or discouraged, I think of that mother. I think of the many others like her. Because sometimes, service doesn't have to be grand or loud. It just have to be real. That is the kind of service rooted in love, in sincerity, in compassion. It is what gives meaning to the work that we do. And now, that is what keeps me going. We may not always have the perfect solutions or the answers, but our presence, even our willingness to help, to care, to listen, that is what people remember. That's what makes a difference. So as you step into the next chapter of your lives as educators, as businessmen, as social workers, as entrepreneurs, and as leaders, it will be tempting to chase promotions. Sino ba naman ayaw ma-promote, hindi ba? To aim for recognition or to count our worth in how many letters are behind our names. But please, do not lose the sight of why you began your journey. You chose this path not just to be excellent in your fields, but to make a difference. To serve, not just with your knowledge, but with your hearts. To serve, not because you have to, but to serve because you want to. Because at the end of the day, my dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, my dear graduates, people won't always remember your job title, but they will remember how you made them feel. They will remember your kindness, the time that you have given to them, and the way you showed up. And love through service is the legacy that lasts. Fourth, may 96 pa. Love includes patience and forgiveness. Let us be honest. Yung aking journey, even your journey, or anyone else's journey, has not been perfect. We have all made mistakes. Sino sa inyo dito ang perfect? Except si Perfecto ang pangalan. We all have made mistakes. We have missed deadlines. We have stumbled through reports, presentations, and projects. We have forgotten things we should have remembered. And if we are being really honest, we have all made moments when we questioned ourselves and asked, am I really good enough for this? But there is one beautiful thing. We learned that it is okay to fall short, and we learned that it is okay to make mistake. Because part of love, real love, is patience. And part of love is forgiveness, even forgiving yourself. Naalala ko po, nung ako po yung nag-aaral pa po ng dissertation, nakaka-relate po kayo. Nag-defense po ako at that time. So, sa SLU po, sunod-sunod din po ang defense. Meron po kaming classmate, may classmate ako na magde-defense na siya. So, di ba, kapag tayo'y magde-defense, nagpa-practice tayo ng ilang araw, mini-memorize ang ating script, yung ating slides, we go over them over and over again. But yung isa pong kaklase, nung tumayo po siya sa harap ng panel members niya, she froze. Sino sa inyo dito yung nag-freeze? Then, nung nag-defense. She froze completely. Her hands trembling, her voice cracked, and within seconds, panic took over her. So instead na mag-defense, umiyak po siya at lumabas na lamang ng defense room. Of course, kami po nakaklase niya doon sa gilid. It was painful to watch and every one of us were silent. But then, something powerful happened at that moment. Yung isa pong professor namin, si Professor Spique, she quietly stood up, walked out of the defense room, and sat beside my classmate in the hallway. And I will never forget what she said. Sabi po niya, "You don't have to be perfect. Tumayo ka dyan, come back in the defense room, and kapag ready ka na, ready na rin kami. We are there waiting for you." And you know what? Bumalik po siya. Nag-defense. She gathered herself and she passed. Hindi dahil naging flawless siya sa kanyang defense, but because she didn't give up. And because someone gave her grace. That too is love. Love shows up in the way we believe in others when they have stopped believing in themselves. It shows in the way we extend second chances, not just to others, but also to ourselves. Because life will test us. Indeed, we will mess up many times. We will disappoint others and even disappoint ourselves. But love doesn't walk away. It stays, it listens, it forgives, and love will tell us, try again. And that is the kind of love we need, not just in friendships or in families, but in leadership, in the workplace, and in how we treat ourselves. So remember, dear graduates, be patient with others, be kind to yourself, and give space for mistakes and time for growth. Because the most powerful kind of love is the one that gives grace even when it is hard. Fifth, 95. Okay. Love begins with self-respect. 95. In the business of school and in life, it is so easy to get caught up in the hustle. We chase deadlines, we juggle responsibilities, we push ourselves to meet expectations, to perform, to prove something. And in doing that, we sometimes forget ourselves. But here is one lesson that many of us learned the hard way. You cannot give what you do not have. You cannot care for others if you constantly neglect yourself, because you cannot keep pouring from an empty cup. Meron po akong binabasang libro ngayon. Ang title po niya is Love for Imperfect Things by Haemin Sunim. In this book, Sunim was saying, when someone asks for a favor, don't forget that you have the option to say, "I am terribly sorry, but I cannot do that." You have no obligation to take a task that will be a great burden on you. And if the relationship grows strained because you do not favor, it was never a good relationship to begin with. When you care for yourself first, the world will find you worthy of care, sabi ni Sunim. In the same way, that when you are in love and you want to spend time with only that person, try spending time on yourself. You deserve your care and attention. Treat yourself to a delicious meal, kumain ka ng masarap, a good book, a nice walk with a lovely view, manood ka ng sine, mag-isa mo, naranasan nyo na ba yun? You treat yourself. As you would invest in the person you love, so you should invest in yourself. Sunim's message gave us a powerful realization that there were times when we stayed up all night to finish our requirements, writing our thesis, dissertation, skipped meals, or said yes to everything just to keep up, yes to our boss, yes to our colleagues, yes to our friends, thinking that that was success. But we have learned that real strength does not come from pushing ourselves to the breaking point. It comes from knowing when to rest. when to breathe, when to say that this is too much right now, and give yourself permission to pause. Give yourself permission to pause and to rest. That is not a weakness, but that is love. That is respect for your body, for your mind, for your boundaries, and for your peace. Because self-love isn't selfish. Self-love is survival. It is what keeps us grounded when things are overwhelming. It's what helps you lead with clarity, relate with kindness, and live with purpose. When you respect yourself, you stop needing validation from everyone else. You stop chasing for perfection and start embracing who you really are. And when you step into a room with that kind of self-respect that is quiet, steady, and real, you don't have to prove anything. You bring with you your dignity. You speak with confidence, not arrogance. You lead without losing yourself in the process. So after this graduation, and into your careers, into your families, into the future challenges, please do not forget to bring love to yourselves too. Because the way you treat yourself sets the tone for how you treat others and how others will treat you. You deserve compassion. The same compassion, patience, and care you so freely give to others. Because when you start from a place of self-respect, everything else becomes more meaningful. Your work, your relationships, and the difference you will give and make to the world. Finally, yung 95, basahin nyo na lamang po. You will have new roles, you will see new places, you will visit new seasons, and you will meet many other people. And as you do, I hope that you will carry with you these 5 lessons of love that I have shared with you today. That love is a choice, not just a feeling. That love is to respect. That love is service. That love is being patient and forgiving. And that love begins with self-respect. Dear graduates, please choose love even when it is hard. Choose love to lead with respect. Choose love to serve with compassion. Choose love to forgive with grace. And choose love so that you will never forget to honor yourselves in the process. Because the truth is, no matter how smart or skilled we are, it is love that will define our legacy. And it is love that will carry us through the long nights, the tough calls, the heavy moments of our lives. And it's love that will remind us that we are not just here to succeed, we are here to care, to lift, to heal, and to build this world. So today, ladies and gentlemen, dear graduates, as we celebrate how far you have come, let us also celebrate the kind of love that brought us here. And this is the kind of love we will carry forward into the world. Congratulations, class of 2025. I hope that you will all lead with love. Mabuhay po kayong lahat.
Thank you so much, Dr. Galera Jr., for that strong, powerful, and meaningful message you shared with us. Please be seated. To acknowledge the contribution of our commencement speaker and to award the plaque of appreciation, may I call on our university president, Dr. Nancy T. Pascual. She will be assisted by the vice presidents, Dr. Alan E. Conde, Dr. Marites M. Rio, and Dr. Marvin P. Amuin, together with the campus directors and the graduate school's deans. The content of the plaque reads, Republic of the Philippines, University of Rizal System, Province of Rizal, awards this plaque of appreciation to Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr., CESO 3, Director for Commission on Higher Education, Regional Office 4, in grateful recognition and appreciation for the invaluable service rendered as a commencement speaker during the URS 24th commencement exercises with the theme, URS, Forging Innovations and Transformative Actions Towards Educational Excellence, held on June 26, 2025 at the Eulogio Amang Rodriguez Tanghalang Sining, University of Rizal System, Morong Campus. Given this 26th day of June 2025 at Eulogio Amang Rodriguez Tanghalang Sining, University of Rizal System, Morong Campus. Signed, Nancy T. Pascual, EDD, RGC, University President. Once again, thank you so much. We now come to the highlights of today's program. For the distribution of diploma, the hooding of University Sakbay, and the pinning of the university logo, may we request our commencement speaker, the university president, vice presidents, campus directors, graduate school deans, program chairs, and graduate school coordinators. May we also request the family to come up the stage. To present the graduates of Doctor in Business Administration, may I call on the program chair, Dr. Mary Rose T. Aragon.
Monleon Marilyn A. Dissertation title, Three-Layer Green Strategy as Business Determinants for Pharmaceutical Manufacturing Companies in Region 4A. Advisor, Dr. Maria Linda R. Fernandez. Cibulo Maria Clara M. Dissertation title, The Nexus Among Competitiveness, Sustainability, and Corporate Social Responsibility, Evidence from Real Estate Companies in Calabarzon. Advisor, Dr. Maria Linda R. Fernandez. Pascual Lord Hill, D.C. Dissertation title, Integrating Digital Transformation into Strategic Management, Pathways for Cooperative Growth in Region 4A. Advisor, Dr. Concepcion C. Ofamen. Pinos Barbara O. Dissertation title, Maximum Tax Efficiency Compliance of Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprises, Roadmaps for Business Competitiveness in Rizal Province. Advisor, Dr. Santos C. Ferreras. and Banzuela Michelangelo R. Dissertation title, Who is in control of commercial lease management? Evidence from lessors and leases in Rizal Province. Advisor, Dr. Shilani S. Dacumos. Congratulations! To present to graduates of Master in Business Administration in Antipolo and Binangonan Campus is their coordinator, Dr. Armando D. Bale.
The graduates of Master in Business Administration from Antipolo Campus, Alvarez Mart R. This is titled, Marketing Strategies of Motorcycle Dealers in the Province of Rizal. Borja Chino Robin A. This is titled, Implementation of Food Safety Management System Practices of Food Businesses in Small and Micro Enterprise. Destresa Maria Luisa A. This is titled, Establishment of Transbest Trucking Service Business in Antipolo City. Garcia Mayra Jean B. Feasibility Study, Establishment of Imagine Your Siomai in Angono, Rizal. Gumanoy Princess Iris M. This is titled, Performance and Corporate Responsibility of Community Pharmacies in Taytay, Rizal. Javier Chesca Bon A. Feasibility Study, Establishment of Page 1 Bookshop in Banangonan, Rizal. Limhuko Abigail T. Thesis title, Financial Literacy and Socioeconomic Condition of Small-Scale Farmers in Pinamalayan, Oriental, Mindoro. Malayo Mylene G. Thesis title, Assessment of the Status of Printing Businesses in Antipolo City. Melu Susette R. Passive title, Establishment of Stitches and Sew, Tailoring and Dress Shop in Mahabang Parang, Angono, Rizal. Mirano Sherry Janine F. Thesis title, Challenges in Project Management in the Construction Businesses in the 1st District of Rizal. Pampilo Rinel R. Thesis title, Job Satisfaction and Performance of Security Guards in the Province of Rizal. Pascual Sue Ellen T. Thesis title, Business Opportunities in the Marginal Rural Areas in Occidental Oriental Mindoro. Isayat Ramon Jr. P. Feasibility Study, Establishment of MyPaninda.com, an online shopping business. And Umani Noemi M. Thesis title, Assessment on the Operation Management of STI College, Ortigas, Cainta. Graduates from Binangonan Campus, Master in Business Administration, Abelinosa Zenaida L. Thesis title, Leadership Style and Financial Performance of Cooperatives in Occidental Mindoro. Basilio Jaime R. Thesis title, Sustainability Practices of Apparel Business in Taytay, Rizal. Gabriel Rica Joy E. Thesis title, Financial Management Practices of Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprises in Occidental Mindoro. Garcia Jonel B. Thesis title, Innovative Business Strategies of Private Schools in the Province of Rizal. And San Miguel Merwin G. Thesis title, Market Dynamism of Fine Dining Restaurants in National Capital Region. To present the graduates of Doctor of Education from URS Morong Campus, is their GS Coordinator, Professor Jeremias Rivera.
It is my honor to present to you the graduates of Doctor of Education, major in Educational Management. Fajardo Mijet A. Dissertation title, Leadership Behaviors, Professional Development of School Heads, and Organizational Effectiveness of Public Elementary Schools in the Province of Rizal. Muldong Catherine C. Dissertation title, Implementation of Senior High School Program in the Province of Rizal. Nono Isabelita C. Dissertation title, School Heads Managerial Skills, Parental Involvement, Teacher Engagement, Performance of Public Elementary Schools in the Division of Rizal. Pablo Darwin M. Dissertation title, Implementation of Reading and Numeracy Skills Intervention Program for Generation Alpha, Basis for Learning Skills Development. It is my honor to present to you the graduates of Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management. Colandog Paulo B. Dissertation title, Teacher's Workload, Job Satisfaction, and Performance of Public Secondary School Teachers in the Province of Rizal. Del Rosario Emmanuel F. Dissertation title, Madrasa Education Program in Calabarzon. Erasga Miriam T. Dissertation title, Program Implementation and Performance of Multi-Grade Schools in Calabar Zone. Francisco Gina L. Dissertation title, Goal Setting, Discretionary Effort, and Organizational Commitment of Public Secondary School Teachers in the Province of Rizal. Francisco John Paul D. Dissertation title, Implementation of Senior High School's Work Immersion Program in Private Schools in the Province of Rizal. Caravillas Reggie S. Dissertation title, Organizational Development and Performance of Public Secondary Schools in the Province of Rizal. Gutierrez Chona R. Dissertation title, Leadership Practices, Instructional Competencies, and Challenges of Master Teachers in the Province of Rizal. Leis Bernadette G. Dissertation title, School-Based Instructional Supervision of School Heads, Its Implication to Teachers' Performance. Leis Ferdinand T. Dissertation title, Leadership Practices and Performance of School Heads, Public Secondary Schools in the Province of Rizal. Macalino, Andrea Vernice L. Dissertation title, Lived Experiences of School Leaders in Far-Flung Areas. Masikip Maricel S. Quality of research conducted by graduate school students in the province of Rizal. Ramos Renily S. Recipient, Academic Excellence Award. Dissertation title, Service Quality Management Practices of Junior High Schools in the Province of Rizal. Reyes Elizabeth O. Dissertation title, Implementation of Department of Education Computerization Program and the Literacy of Teachers and Learners. Reyes Melbert B. Dissertation title, Performance of Nursing Schools and Readiness for Practice of Graduating Nursing Students. Sepato Nelson B. Dissertation title, Master Teachers Professional Skills and Technical Assistance to Proficient Teachers in the Province of Rizal. Solis Maribeth F. Dissertation title, Total Quality Management and Academic Standards Among Higher Education Institutions. Aramil Jose Romel M. Cacho Jesseline C. Galang Maria Odessa D. Joaquin Daisy C. Madis Sophia M. present the graduates of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management is the Graduate School Coordinator of Antipolo Campus, Dr. Armando Valle.
Wesa Christian John C. Thesis title, Human Resource Management Strategies of School Heads and Development of Teachers in Public Elementary Schools. Martinez Eleanor D. Thesis title, Inclusive Education in Public Elementary Schools in the Division of Rizal. Otara Jeremine A. Thesis title, Material Resources Management of Public Elementary Schools in the District of Morong, Rizal. Rodriguez Raven B. Thesis title, Enabling Mechanism for Resiliency and Well-Being of Public Elementary Schools. Graduates of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management at URS Antipolo. Aparente Joanette M. Thesis title, Leadership Styles of Public School Heads Among Secondary School and Teachers' Performance in Cluster Paras, Cardona, Morong, and Teresa Division of Rizal. Camilon Cruz Jamaica Chain W. Thesis title, Delivery of Ancillary Services of Public Elementary Schools in the City Schools Division of Antipolo. Castro Marisa Shirley Rose D. Thesis title, Level of Preparedness in Instructional Planning and Performance of Public Secondary School Teachers in the City Schools of Antipolo City. Corpus Maria Teresa Q. Thesis title, School-Based Feeding Program and Performance of Learners of Public Elementary Schools in District 2B in the City Schools Division of Antipolo. Domitita Resti D. Thesis title, Total Quality Management and Performance of Public Secondary Schools in District 1, City Schools Division of Antipolo. Flores Jasmine L. Thesis title, Determinants to Research Capabilities of Public School Teachers in District of Teresa, Division of Rizal. Garcia Francis T. Thesis title, School Safety and Security Practices in Public Elementary Schools in Angono Sub-Office Division of Rizal. Basis for Enhanced Safety and Security Program. Gito Sunshine I. Thesis title, School-Based Management Practice in the Selected Public Elementary Schools in the Division of Rizal. Gonzales Anthony O. Recipient, Academic Excellence Award. Thesis title, Management of School Heads in Co-Curricular and Extracurricular Activities among Public Secondary Schools in the City School Division of Antipolo. Mandal Glenn S. Thesis title, Employability Readiness of Grade 12 Learners of Genesis College Incorporated, Antipolo Campus. Montero Aigel F. Thesis title, School Management and Performance of Public School Teachers in the Division of Antipolo. Pangarotan Maria Nazarin Joy R. Thesis title, Role Performance of Master Teachers in the Division of Rizal, a study on impact and perception. Pansuelo Bernadette B. Thesis title, Implementation of Eco-Friendly School Environment Program in Public Elementary Schools in Teresa District, Division of Rizal. Reyes Eleanor D. Thesis title, Status of Specialized Facilities in Public Secondary Schools in the Division of Antipolo. Tangonan Christine Joy P. Thesis title, Implementation of Early Literacy Program in Public Elementary Schools in Cainta Sub-Office in the Division of Rizal. Vizcara Maria Teresa A. Thesis title, Leadership Styles and Motivational of School Heads of Private Schools in the Division of Rizal. Yasay April S. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Performance-Based Teacher Evaluation System in Division of Rizal. To present the graduates of Master of Arts in Education from URS Morong Campus is their program head, Dr. Rosa Portillo.
It's an honor to present to you the graduate of Master of Arts in Education, major in Guidance and Counseling, Morong Campus. Lofamia Alain L. This is titled, Adversity Quotient and Career Adaptability of Senior High School Learners. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in English, Morong Campus, Aberion Joyce B. This is titled, Digitize Based Material in Teaching Grammar for Grade 9 Learners. Figueroa Jeanette D.G. This is titled, Development and Validation of Enhancement Activities in Figures of Speech. Galgo Araceli B. This is titled, Bible-Based Materials in Purposive Communication. Paulo Florabel B. Journalist writing activities for grade 8 learners. Pasage Romeline Joyce D. This is titled Creative Writing Activities for Grade 12 Learners. Rustia Aristotle C. This is titled Digital Worksheets in Literature. Colina Wilita C. Thesis title, Convert and Overt, an Intervention Materials in Teaching Reading and Writing Skills. Estrellado Wela May O. This is titled Communicative Strategic Activities in Oral Communication for Grade 11 Learners. Laurente Maria Veronica B. Localized video clips in descriptive writing. Pasamba Jean Rose M. Thesis title, Academic Writing Courseware for Grade 11 Learners. And Rivera Vladimir F., drama-based activities for grade 8 learners. Congratulations.
Thank you. At this juncture, to give her greetings, let us listen to the Governor of Rizal, Honorable Nina Richie A. Inares, duly represented by the Vice Governor of Rizal, Honorable Reynaldo H. San Juan, Jr.
Pasensya na ho. Marami pa ho palang nakatayo. Sorry. Anyways, maraming salamat no, for giving me the chance na makasingit. No. Actually, I would like to extend my apologies no, for being late. Kasi galing pa ho ako ng Pililya sa LLDA River Cleanup. No. Supposedly, 6 o'clock magsa-start. Nag-start alas 8 yung program. So talagang madedelay ako. At humingi na rin po ng paumanhin ng ating mahal na Governor for not being with us this morning because of previous commitments, no? Equally important commitments that she also has to attend to, no? So humingi pa po siya ng paumanhin. Bagamat wala siya, pinapabot niya ang kanyang pakikiisa at pagbati na rin ng congratulations to all our graduates, no? Magandang araw po. Muli, of course, sa ating URS family, sa panguna po ng ating University President, Dr. Nancy Pascual. Palakpakan naman natin si Ma'am Nancy, ang aking kumare. Ang ating mga Vice President, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Alan E. Conde. Sir. Dr. Marvin Amuin, ang ating Vice VP for Administration and Finance, Dr. Marites M. Rio, VP for Research, Development, Extension, and Production. Sa ating mga campus directors, graduate school deans, program chairs, graduate school coordinators, sa ating commencement speaker na mamaya-maya, formally po na ipapakilala, to other guests na nandito ngayon, and of course, sa ating mga graduates, no, mga bagong, ano ba tawag dan? Mga bagong masters, tama ba? Masters, mga bagong doktor ng ating bayan, no? Alam ko, pag-graduate studies, PhD, doctoral, and masteral, no? Mga courses. Talagang all of you have achieved, sabi nga, the pinnacle of your academic excellence. So, congratulations po sa inyong lahat. At yun nga, pagbati po rin, isang karangalan po na ako po ay maging bahagi. I'm honored to stand before you today on behalf of our Governor Nina Richie Inares to celebrate this remarkable milestone, the 24th commencement exercises of the University of Rizal System Graduate School. Congratulations, gaya na sabi ko kanina, mga bagong doktor, mga bagong masters ng bayan. Let me say it plainly. You made it despite the thesis revisions that felt endless, the sleepless nights that made coffee your best friend, and Zoom classes that tested both your internet connection and your patience. Nandito kayo ngayon, smiling, victorious, and ready to change the world. This year's theme, Forging Innovations and Transformative Actions Towards Educational Excellence, speaks volumes about what URS truly stands for. You're not just graduates. You are trailblazers. You didn't just survive graduate school, you innovated, transformed, and excelled in it. And that's not easy. Kung madali lang sana yan, no? Sana lahat ng mga ex natin naging masters na rin, na nagkaroon na rin ng master's degree. But seriously, your achievement is not just personal. It is a contribution to the betterment of our communities, our province, and our nation. As Governor Nina always emphasizes, we need leaders who are not only smart, but also compassionate and purpose-driven. Leaders who can turn ideas into action and challenges into breakthroughs. And as you step into your next chapter, bring with you the wisdom you gained, the value URS installed in you, and yes, the patience you've mastered while waiting for professors to upload your grades. In closing, remember this: your diploma is not just a piece of paper. It's a key to opening new doors, building bridges, and unlocking a future filled with innovation, service, and excellence. Again, in behalf of Governor Nina Richie Inares, congratulations, and may you continue to shine, lead, and inspire. At sa mga nagpre-pray dito ngayon, na sana hindi po kayo matawag for speech, relax po, hindi nyo na kailangan mag-defend ng inyong thesis sapagkat kayo po lahat ay graduate na. Congratulations! Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Mabuhay po ang URS. Mabuhay po ang lalawigan ng Rizal. God bless us all. And to God be all the glory. Taas noo, Rizaleño. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, sir. To continue, again, thank you very much. And to continue, it is an honor to present to you the graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Filipino, Morong Campus. Abe Marklin O. Thesis title, Mga Estratehiya sa Paglinang ng Mapanuring Pagbasa sa Filipino 9. Ako, Rohel C. Thesis title, Video ang kagamitan sa pagtuturo ng ibong Adarna. Ansay Jessica T. Thesis title, Mga Interaktibong Gawain sa Paglinang ng Pagbasa ng mga mag-aaral sa Panitikan 10. Benameje Ildefonso D. This is titled, Pagbuo at Balidasyon ng Pagpapayamang Gawain sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan sa Pagsasalita sa Baitang 8. Serda Mark Craven A. This is titled, EPUV Learning sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan ng mga Mag-aaral sa Filipino. Correct, Christy May A. This is titled, Mga Estratehiya sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan sa Pagsulat ng Maikling Kwento. De Leon Joby M. This is titled, Pagpapayamang Gawain sa Paglinang ng Kasanayang Panggramatika ng mga Mag-aaral sa Baitang Siam. Estilo Joan Q. This is titled, Kagamitang Pangkasanayan sa Paglinang ng Pangunawa sa Binasa ng mga Mag-aaral sa Baitang Siam. Geralde Eugene P. This is titled, paglinang ng kasanayang panggramatika ng mga mag-aaral sa Baitang Labinsa. Gosum Iris Joyce R. This is titled, Pagpapayamang Gawain sa Paglinang ng Kasanayang 3K 1P ng mga mag-aaral. Lindong Lisel S. This is titled, Integrasyon ng iba't ibang disiplina bilang estratehiya sa pagtuturo ng Filipino 10. Manilag Hasmin C. This is titled, Interaktibong Video sa Pagtuturo ng Panitikan. Mapa, Julian S. This is titled, Kabisaan ng paggamit ng video sa lokalisadong teksto ng pagtuturo ng Filipino. Membreve Carl B. This is titled, Lokalisado at kontekstualisadong mga gawain sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pag-unawa sa diskurso. Monderin Rona D. This is titled, Paggamit ng Interaktibong Gawain sa Pagtuturo ng Panitikan 9. Namuko RJM. This is titled, Mga Kolaboratibong Gawain sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan sa Gramatika ng mga Mag-aaral sa Filipino 11. Oliveros Elamay P. This is titled, Paggamit ng Game-Based Activities sa Pagtuturo ng Panitikan 7. Pereda Joffer H. This is titled, Mungkahing Gawain sa Pagtuturo ng Panitikang 10. Riego Maria Carla P. This is titled, Makabayang Pedagohiya sa Pagtuturo ng Pilipino 7. Salvador Perliti. This is titled, Podcast sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan sa Pagsasalita sa Baitang 11. Sarsosa Christine D. This is titled, Kabisaan ng mga estratehiya sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagsasalita ng mga mag-aaral. Har Aisley M. This is titled, Ahay No, Pagtatayang Kagamitan sa Paglinang ng Kasanayan ng mga Mag-aaral sa Filipino 10. Solayaw Jen Y. Pamagat ng thesis. Paggamit ng self-learning kit sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagbasa. Tabian Nicole Chinchin Q. Pamagat ng thesis. Mga gawaing pampagsasanay sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagsulat ng mga mag-aaral sa Baitang 11. At Tanawan Cheryl Ann S.J. Pamagat ng thesis. Paggamit ng Directed Reading Thinking Activity, DRTA, sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagbasa sa Baitang 3. Congratulations. And to present to you the graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Mathematics, Antipolo and Morong Campus, and Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Physical Education, Morong Campus, is their program chair, Dr. Genesis O. Di Harlo.
It is my honor to present to you the graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Mathematics. Basihan Jervin L. Thesis title, Problem-Solving Skills of Grade 10 Learners Using Polias Method. Dalay Maria Faith L. Thesis title, Interactive Enhancement Materials in Mathematics for Grade 10 Learners. Egarge Alona R. Thesis title, Black Model Approach in Enhancing the Performance in Mathematics of Grade 5 Learners. Garcia Aljon Carl V. Thesis title, Technology-Based Learning Materials in Permutations and Combinations for Grade 10 Learners. Lumangaya Lani R. This is titled Task-Based Learning Material in Statistics and Probability. Loncanaya KCC. This is titled Inquiry-Based Learning Materials for Mathematically Challenged Learners. Maravilla Epraise May I. This is titled Computer-Based Interactive Activities in Mathematics 7. Raimundo Neren B. This is titled Problem-Solving Strategies in Enhancing the Mathematical Achievement of Emergent Numerates for Grade 4 Learners. Reyes Mary Rose G. This is titled Interactive Digital Module in Teaching Mathematics 4. Rivera John Jerry D. This is titled Interactive Instructional Materials in Mathematics 5. San Andres Mary Arian P. This is titled Differentiated Learning Activities in Mathematics 7. Santiago Meca A. Thesis title, Concrete, Pictorial, and Abstract Approach-Based Instructional Materials in Mathematics 7 for Visual Spatial Learners. Villarin Charmaine B. Thesis title, Contextualized E-Module in Statistics for Bachelor in Human Services students. Benico John Joshua S. Thesis title, Intervention Learning Activities in Teaching Mathematics in the Modern World. And Del Rosario Maria Marisa M. Thesis title, Alternative Assessment Tool in General Mathematics for Grade 11 Learners. Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Mathematics, Antipolo Campus. Berin Maria Cristina V. Thesis title, Development and Validation of Mathematics Learning Activity Sheets for Grade 7 Learners. Katambay Eileen A. Thesis title, Difficulties Encountered of Grade 6 Learners in Routine and Non-Routine Problem Solving in Mathematics. Espinilla Alan F. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Motivational Instructional Materials in Teaching Mathematics. Plegaria Glenn A. This is titled Development and Validation of Activity Worksheets in Mathematics for Grade 7 Learners. Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Physical Education, Murong Campus. Gamad Roxanne T. This is titled Magsulangtang Festival, a localized educational guide. Guillermo John Vincent G. This is titled Utilizing Psychological Skills Training and Awareness in Relation to Teaching PathFit. Moranya Suzette May A. This is titled Digital Learning Material for Mazurka Boholanya Dance. Nagares Mirazol G. This is titled Comprehensive Guide in Teaching Arnis for Grade 7 Learners. Napiza Chelyita C. This is titled Lifestyle-Based Videos in Teaching Physical Education for Grade 9 Learners. Valero Maria Lizel G. Thesis title, Exploring Teaching Strategies and Learners' Performance in Philippine Folk Dances. Ramirez Jeanette D. Thesis title, Physical Fitness Web-Based Instructional Material for Grade 9 Learners. Sagun Rayjan R. Thesis title, Physical Fitness Activities for Grade 9 Learners. Shaga Aljon A. Thesis title, Cognitive-Based Learning Activities in Physical Education 10. Torres Aliani L. Thesis title, Guiding Active Lifestyle and Well-Being Supplementary Activities for Physical Education 8. Untalan Celeste V. Thesis title, Recreational Activities for Grade 9 Learners. Vidal Mark Anthony B. Thesis title, PATP 3 in University of Rizal System Context, Basis for Instructional Material Development. Ebrada Isaiah Mark B. Thesis title, Gamification as Supplementary Activities in Teaching Arnis for Grade 7 Learners. Reyes Jeneline D. Thesis title, Instructional Videos in Physical Fitness for Grade 7. And Rivera Jason S. Thesis title, Task-Based Recreational Activities for Senior High School Learners. Congratulations. And to present the graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Science, Morong Campus, is the Program Chair, Dr. Erich D. Cruz.
Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Science, Morong Campus. Amoin Lourdes M. Thesis writing, thesis title, Localized Instructional Video Lessons in Teaching Science 7. Anselmo Rogelin Diaz, thesis title, Development of Botanical Guide in Plant Identification as Supplementary Teaching Material for Junior High School. Bahinting Jobel N. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Game-Based Activities in Science 4. Bon Leila E. Thesis title, Technology Integrated Project-Based Learning Activities in Science. Cabelisa Marnelli O. Thesis title, Performance of Grade 10 Learners Utilizing the Digital Teaching Resources in Science. Candelario Wijilu H. Thesis title, Pedagogical Approaches and the Performances of Grade 10 Learners in Science. Dacalos Jerlene L. Thesis title, Learning Resource Materials in Physics 1. Daus Flordelisa V. Thesis title, Enhancements Materials in Physical Science for Senior High School. De la Cruz Josa V. Thesis title, Structure of the Observed Learning Outcome-Based Module in Chemistry 9. Regiliana Jane S. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Differentiated Activities in Science 3. Gadi Queenie Ann C. Thesis title, Performance-Based Activities in Science 4. Galande Charisme S.J. Thesis title, Learning Materials for Differentiated Instruction in Biology. Lakap Jennifer F. Thesis title, Video Lessons in Science for Grade 3 Learners. Manalo Jolly-Ann F. Thesis title, Technology Integrated Learning Material in Science 8. Matamis Harold Aljon P. Thesis title, Art-Based Learning Material in Biology for Grade 7 Learners. Picones Rosalie R. Thesis title, Performance of the Grade 8 Learners Using the Instruction of Observed Learning Outcomes-Based Learning Activities. Roquino Stephen Joel White. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Workbook in Science, Research for Junior High School Learners. Santiago Chris Ann J. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Interactive Learning Materials in Science 10. Sasot Floricel A. Thesis title, Cooperative Learning Activities in Science for Grade 7 Learners. Tanyamor Ruby E. Thesis title, Utilizing Instructional Aids in Enhancing the Learner's Performance in Physical Science. Tenorio Maricar Denise A. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Learning Manipulatives in General Biology. Ulang James Colin D. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Collaborative Activities in Science 9. Aragoncillo Charlene J. Thesis title, Competency-Based E-Learning Activities in General Chemistry 1 for Senior High School Learners. Gito Maria Gracia P. Thesis title, Development of E-Module in Disaster Readiness and Risk Reduction for Senior High School Learners. Ingqua Arla Lorinel B. Thesis title, Enhancing Learners' Performance Using Digitalized Game-Based Activities in General Biology 2. Milian Marion Florence T. Thesis title, Interactive Multimedia Application in Chemistry for Grade 12 Learners. Pena Rendondo Joanna Marie. Thesis title, 3D Model in Environmental Science for a Special Science Class. Rhoda Melanie Z. Thesis title, Science Learning Packet for Grade 6 Learners. And Ubandak Beatrice T. Thesis title, Development of Project-Based Learning Package in Advanced Physics. Congratulations. And to present the graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Science, Antipolo Campus, and Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Social Studies, Antipolo and Morong campuses, and Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Technology and Livelihood Education, Morong Campus is the Program Chair, Dr. Janie S.J. Manimtim.
I have the honor to present the Master of Arts in Teaching, Science, Antipolo Campus. Fabonan Christopher John P. Thesis title, Development and Validation of Supplemental Online Interactive Learning Materials in Earth and Life Science in Senior High School. Villariña Maria Elisa G. Thesis title, Development and Validation of Supplemental Educational Learning Pamphlets in Biology 10. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Social Studies, Antipolo Campus. Arcite Evelyn E. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Strategic Intervention Materials in Learning Asian Studies. Barabona Johanna Marie P. Recipient, Academic Excellence Award. Thesis title, Lived Experiences of Non-Social Science Teachers Teaching Social Science Subjects in Public Senior High Schools. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Electronic Book in Introduction to the Philosophy of the Human Person. Silverio Gladys D. Thesis title, Development and Validation of Canva-based Learning Management System in Microeconomics. Ateneo D. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Multiple Intelligence Assessment Tools in Araling Panlipunan 10. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Social Studies, Morong Campus. Mendoza Ana Lyra C. Thesis title, Matatag Curriculum-Based E-Module in Araling Panlipunan 7. Petalio Evita A. Thesis title, Collaborative Learning-Based Activities in Araling Panlipunan 7. Ceballos Florina A. Thesis title, Autonomous Learning Materials in Araling Panlipunan for Grade 5. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Technology and Livelihood Education, Morong Campus. Abrera Alvin Q. Thesis title, Integrative Learning Materials in Basic Carpentry for Grade 7 Learners. Boa Ruth Janina H. Thesis title, Performance-Based Activities in Industrial Arts for Grade 4 Learners. Buragay Mary Joy M. Thesis title, Instructional Videos in Teaching Baking for Grade 9 Learners. Cagayan Fatima C. Thesis title, Interactive Learning Material in Plumbing for Grade 8 Learners. Olivia O. Thesis title, Authentic Based Activities in Front Office Services. Maria Ednalyn L. Thesis title, Online Learning Materials in Information and Communication Technology. Cruzado Almer A. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of E-Learning Materials in Handicraft Production for Junior High School Learners. Dinyoso Queen Jonah R. Thesis title, Supplementary Learning Material in ICT for Grade 5 Learners. Gobrin Marie Chris M. Thesis title, Strategic Learning Material in Basic Carpentry for Grade 7 Learners. Neri Karen B. Thesis title, Development and Evaluation of Module in Food and Beverage Services for Senior High School Students. Ramos Albert S.T. Thesis title, Learning Hub for Computer System Services. Tisang Mark Ian C. Thesis title, Competency-Based Module in Lathe Machine Operation in Mechanical Technology. Wantia Ryan A. Thesis title, Intervention Material in Teaching Core Competencies in Home Economics. Pantaleon Dennis Paul P. Thesis title, Enhancement of Grade 7 Learners' Performance Utilizing a Developed Module in Technical Drafting. Congratulations! And to present the graduates of Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management, Pililla Campus, is Professor Maria Cecilia Santos, Graduate School Coordinator, Pililla Campus.
Aguilando Analisa J. Dissertation title, Instructional Coaching and Mentoring Management of Master Teachers in Public Elementary Schools, Basis for Enhancement Program. Antaso Jimwell C. Dissertation title, Technological Pedagogical Knowledge of Public Secondary School Teachers, Basis for Technology-Driven Instruction Enhancement Program. Asido Jonah P. Dissertation title, Adoption of Management Models by Elementary School Heads and the Morale of Elementary School Teachers, Comparison and Relationship of Selected Variables. Barco Sharon P. Dissertation title, Enhancing Sports Development in Public Schools, an Analysis of Implementation, Gaps, and Responsive Solutions. Belio Christine E. Dissertation title, Comparison of Perceptions in the Comprehensive Implementation of Inclusive Education in the Schools Division Office, SDO of Rizal. Bernardo Laarni R. Dissertation title, Professional Development of Basic Education Teachers, Status, Processes, and Prospects. Dampog Mercedita P. Dissertation title, Demographic Characteristics and Role Preparedness of Head Teachers in Transition to School Heads, Challenges, Opportunities, and Plan Framework. Yelagdon Miguela L. Dissertation title, Demographic Descriptions, Role Adaptation and Performance of Head Teachers, Acting as School Managers in Public Secondary Schools, Relationship and Comparison. De la Cruz Jenilyn P. Dissertation title, Comparison of Perception on the Operation and Management of Special Education in Division of Rizal, a Project Proposal for Improvement. M. Mariel Angelet R. Dissertation title, Comparison on the Delivery of Science Education in Junior High Schools, Programs, Practices, and Challenges. Engreso Ruel V. Dissertation title, Comparison on Demographic Profile and Implementation of Special Science Program in Junior High Schools, Challenges, Opportunities, and Plans. Francisco Maria Danieli R. Dissertation title, Health Services Delivery of Private Schools in the Province of Rizal, Input to an Operating Program. Ilustre Almabelia G. Dissertation title, Competencies of Master Teacher Candidates in Public Schools, Basis for Human Resource Learning and Development Program. Martinez Jameson C. Dissertation title, Leadership Attributes and Performance of Middle-Level Managers, Precursor for the Leadership Enhancement and Adaptability for Development Lead Training Program. Masinsin Maria Perla P. Dissertation title, Implementation of Learning Delivery System and Encountered Challenges of Elementary Teachers in the Department of Education, Division of Rizal. Masinsin Nancy T. Dissertation title, Predictors of School-Based Management Performance of Department of Education in the Division of Rizal. Confero Nino O. Dissertation title, Comparison of Perceptions of Professional Development for Junior High School Teachers, Derivation of Problems for an Action Plan. Murilia Redentor D. Dissertation title, Stakeholders Engagement and Performance of the Upland Schools in the Division of Antipolo City. Cabalta Cyrene T. Dissertation title, Environmental Initiatives of Higher Education Institutions in the Province of Rizal, Basis for a Strategic Plan. Nazareno Mercy Cassandra T. Dissertation title, Self-Management and Performance of Private Senior High School Teachers with Ancillary Functions. Panis Sara A. Dissertation title, Comparison of Practices in School-Based Coaching and Mentoring by Elementary Master Teachers, Effects, Challenges, and Prospects. Pantaleon Jaisel Ann DJ. Dissertation title, Change Management Skills and Managerial Success of Educational Managers in the Department of Education, Province of Rizal. Kimada Sondi R. Dissertation title, Performance of Comparison of Designated Elementary Grade Leaders, Problems, Strategies, and Proposals. Iskino Lilibet C. Dissertation title, Parental Involvement and Teachers' Pedagogical Competence as Correlates of Learners' Adaptability in a Hybrid Learning Environment. Rekla Esther C. Dissertation title, Implementation of Environmental Laws Among State Universities in Calabarzon. Rempilio Christian R. Dissertation title, Implementation of the Indigenous Peoples Education IPED Program in the Schools Division of Laguna, Status, Practices, Challenges, and Prospects. Soriano III Leoncio I. Dissertation title, Evidence-Based Appraisal of the Status of Research Performance and Practices in Public Elementary Schools. By Maria Junelia M. Dissertation title, Arriving at Management Policy Framework for Inclusive Education, an investigation of the status, concerns, and prospects for learners with special needs. Veloso Grace A. Dissertation title, Career Outcomes of Employed Humanities and Social Sciences, URS Graduates, a Job Performance Analysis. Aguilar Janice L. Dissertation title, Exploring the Journey of Government Assistance to Students and Teachers in Private Education GASTE program in the province of Rizal. And Gapasin Regine M. Dissertation title, School Learning Action Cell SLAC as Professional Development Strategies, Holistic Implementation. Congratulations! Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching major in English. Amonelo John Cashamain C. Thesis title, Sharpening Understanding and Language Abilities Through Journalism Tasks, Sulat, Work Text for Grade 8 Learners. Broncano Lerica C. Thesis title, Grammar Enthusiast, Contextualized Workbook for Beginning English Majors. Clete Richelle G. Thesis title, Multidisciplinary Reading Comprehension, Exemplar for Senior High School Students. Thesis title, Korean Language Mastery and Understanding through Structured Task and Assessment, K. Musta, Work Text for Filipino Learners. Mendoza Kimberly T. Thesis title, Speaking Practice Exemplars in Enhancing Communication Habits, Speech, Revelation of Acceptability of the Workbook for Grade 10 Learners. Tonito Geraldine V. Thesis title, Creative Overlay for Literacy Optimization in Reading, Color, Illustrated Reading Work Text in English 7. Tronco Rachel Q. Thesis title, Harvesting Best Practices from Implemented Rural-Based Pedagogical Approaches Towards an Integrated Support Model for Reading Success. And Leander Janet T. Thesis title, Practice Learning Activities for You, Play, Language Enhancement Material for Grade 7 Learners. Congratulations! Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching major in Social Studies. Almocera Princess S. Thesis title, Teknolohiya na ugnayan ng kasaysayan at lipunan ating sulyapan, tuklas, module in Araling Panlipunan 8. Cornelio Charo P. Thesis title, Level of Acceptability of the Developed Differentiated Instructional Materials in Araling Panlipunan 8. Datiles Judah Gideon G. Thesis title, Banghayin at Aralin ang Lipunan, Sistema at Alituntunin, Balasa, a History Card Memory Game. San Juan Ray Ann Q. Thesis title, Instructional Board Game in Local History of Morong Rizal for Grade 7 Learners. Santos Fatima M. Thesis title, Editorial Writing Competency-Based Guide in Araling Panlipunan 4. And Tolentino Darren L. Thesis title, Conquistador, Board Game in Teaching Araling Panlipunan 5. Congratulations, and to present the graduates of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management from Rodriguez Campus is their GS Coordinator, Dr. Jenilyn G. Mercado.
Graduates of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Anagaran Salvacion S. Thesis title, In-Depth Analysis on Bullying Cases out Southville 8B National High School, Basis for Comprehensive Intervention Program. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Andan Sunny Rose M. Thesis title, Reading Performance of Grade 3 Pupils in San Mateo, Rizal, Input for the Enhancement of Standardized Assessment Tool. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Pollock Orville G. Thesis title, Crisis Management and Response Among Public Elementary Schools in Cluster 1 of Rodriguez, Rizal. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Canhe Leandro T. Thesis title, Implementation of Home Visitation Program among Public Secondary Schools in Rodriguez, Rizal. Its Challenges and Prospects. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Carullo Laika B. Thesis title, Safety and Security Management Among Public Schools in District 4, Quezon City, Basis for Policy Enhancement. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Catanduanes Mary Jane G. Thesis title, Perspectives on the Role of Homeroom Guidance Program on the Learner's Values Formation at San Jose National High School, Rodriguez, Rizal. Thesis advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Cauzon Marvin D.G. Thesis title, Implementation of Modular Printed Modality among Public Elementary Schools in District 2, Quezon City. Advisor, Dr. Teresita C. De la Cruz. Delfino Judith F. Thesis title, Status of Research Among Public Elementary Schools in District 2, Quezon City, Basis for a Proposed Action Plan. Advisor, Dr. Stephen P. Suligen. Dumanais Edmund S. Thesis title, Management of Blended Learning Modality Among Public Elementary Schools in San Mateo, Rizal. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Tosme Emma G. Thesis title, Status of Public Elementary Schools Safety and Security, Basis for a Proposed Comprehensive Guidelines. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Fariñas Lionel C. Thesis title, Performance and Job Satisfaction of Public Elementary School Teachers in San Mateo, Rizal. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Lianes Mylene V. Thesis title, Management of School-Based Hybrid Seminars Among Private Secondary Schools in District 5, Quezon City. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Magabilin Gia B. Thesis title, Challenges and Opportunities of Stakeholders on modular learning modality among public elementary schools in District 2, Quezon City. Advisor, Dr. Teresita C. De La Cruz. Psycho Julius C. Thesis title, Administration of Guidance and Counseling Program among Secondary Schools in Rodriguez Rizal toward Improvement of Services. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. And Valdez Jamil L. Thesis title, Grievance Machinery, Work Environment, and Employee Satisfaction among Secondary Public School in Rodriguez Rizal, Basis for Policy Enhancement. Advisor, Professor Ferdinand C. Jimeno. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in English. Cruz Harvey S.P. Thesis title, Enhancing Reading Comprehension of Grade 7 Secondary Special Science Program, SSSP, Students Using Plot Pyramid. Advisor, Dr. Stephen P. Soligen. Maisog Rosenda B. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Feminist-Inspired Learning Materials in Creative Writing for Grade 7 English. Advisor, Professor Romy C. De La Cruz. Militante Janine R. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Digital Supplementary Activities for Grade 10 English. Advisor, Professor Romy C. De La Cruz. Salen Margaret S. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Explicit Instruction in Developing Mastery Among Grade 7 Students. Advisor, Dr. Stephen P. Soligen. Valadon Jeric S. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Activity-Based Localized Reading Sheets for Grade 7 Students. Advisor, Professor Romy C. De La Cruz. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Filipino. Adan Lisa B. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng mga module sa pagtuturo ng Panitikang Bisaya sa ikapitong baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Alejandro Trixia Marie. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng Spoken Word Poetry sa Pangunawa ng mga piling akdang pampanitikan sa ikapitong baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Basada Leia S. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng mga video sa pagtuturo ng mga akdang pampanitikan sa ikapitong baitang. Advisor, Professor Maria Riza Adolfo. Bitancor Armida C. Thesis title, Mga Salita at Kultura ng Montalban, Batayan sa Pagbuo at Kabisaan ng Kagamitang Pampagtuturo sa Filipino. Advisor, Professor Maria Riza Adolfo. Kaadan Amulek James C. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng Dula-Dulaan bilang pangkatang gawain sa pagtuturo ng Noli Me Tangere para sa ikasiyam na baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Cabalonga Crystal Joy J. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng e-comics sa pagtuturo ng Noli Me Tangere sa ikasiyam na baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Kaparal Edwin D. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng Digital Board Game bilang lunsaran sa pagtuturo ng bokabularyo sa ikapitong baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Ronald E. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng mga Pantulong Biswal sa Pagtuturo ng Filipino sa Ikawalong Baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Dakiwag Marlene L. Thesis title, Online at Modular na Pagtuturo ng Asignaturang Filipino, batayan sa pagbuo ng mga patakaran. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Tilan Josefina, O. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng Kagamitang Tanaw-Dinig sa Pagkatuto ng Florante at Laura para sa Ikawalong Baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Esquilon Rapunzel C. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng Podcast sa Pagkatuto ng mga mag-aaral sa Akdang Pampanitikan para sa Ikapitong Baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Estopin Ellen C. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng mga interaktibong video lessons sa pagtuturo ng Filipino sa ikasiyam na baitang. Advisor, Professor Maria Risa Adolfo. Guevara Nicole E. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng Video Assisted Discussion, VAD sa pagtuturo ng Filipino sa ikalabindalawang baitang. Advisor, Professor Maria Risa Adolfo. Guillermo Rainilin C. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng Adidas A sa paglinang ng pagkatuto ng mga mag-aaral sa ikawalong baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Morfe Clarice D. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Balidasyon at Kabisaan ng Digital Portfolio sa paglinang ng kasanayan sa pagsulat ng mga mag-aaral sa ikasampung baitang. Advisor, Professor Maria Risa Adolfo. Tambong Joanna Carla M. Thesis title, Pagpapaunlad ng Antas ng Kasanayan sa Pag-unawa sa Pagbasa ng mga mag-aaral sa Open High School Program gamit ang proyektong Sikap at Mapa bilang programang interbensyon sa Pilipino. Advisor, Professor Maria Risa Adolfo. Ventoso Glidel A. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng Infographics sa Pagkatuto ng mga bahagi ng pananalita sa ika-6 na baitang. Advisor, Dr. Roger Villegas. Vitug Delphine Jr. N. Thesis title, Pagbuo, Validasyon at Kabisaan ng mga interaktibong audio-video materials para sa ika-10 baitang. Advisor, Professor Maria Risa A. Adolfo. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Mathematics. Alcazar Sheila May B. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Interactive Worksheets in Grade 10 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Alice Jonel D. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Digitized Instructional Materials in Teaching Grade 8 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Arnaldo Janice M. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Digital Supplementary Learning Materials for Grade 8 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Florante J. Mercado. Costo Marian Joy T. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Audiovisual Differentiated Home-Based Activities for Grade 7 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Jose D. Elvenia, Jr. De la Cruz Carlo Brian F. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Instructional Kit for Grade 5 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. De La Rosa Ana Lisa, T. Thesis title, Enhancing Students' Performance in Grade 10 Mathematics Using the Developed Interactive Digitized Worksheets. Advisor, Dr. Florante J. Mercado. Friolo Julian A. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Pixel Arts for Grade 7 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Jose D. Elvenia Jr. Manangan Marvin DJ. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Digitized Priming Activities for Grade 10 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Nazareno Maria Glenda V. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Flipped Classroom in Teaching Rational Algebraic Expressions for Grade 8 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Pamitan Daisy B. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of E-Learning Modules in Operations of Integers for Grade 7 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Salonga April Marie G. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of E-Modules in Variation for Grade 9 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Emmanuel M. Llarenas. Santos Zarina R. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Interactive Learning Materials for Grade 10 Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Florante J. Mercado. Graduates of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Science. Asuncion Michael C. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Modified Localized Modules for Grade 4 Science. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Mabalcon Sheila Marie Y. Thesis title, Analysis of Science Teaching Among Junior High Schools in Rodriguez, Rizal. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Balabo Heidi G. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Interactive Learning Materials in Teaching Grade 10 Science. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Chavez Jenny P. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Animated Video Lessons for Grade 10 Science. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Febra Ronel S. Thesis title, Development, Validation, and Effectiveness of Game Strategy in Biology for Grade 9. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Villanueva Marilyn L. Thesis title, Effectiveness of Process-Oriented Guided Inquiry Learning, POGIL, Approach in Teaching Grade 8 Science. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. And Yamson Angeli S. Thesis title, Teaching Science Among Public Secondary Schools in San Mateo, Rizal, an Analysis. Advisor, Dr. Rodi F. Buenviaje. Congratulations. And to present the graduates of Doctor in Public Administration and Master in Public Administration of Pililla Campus is their Graduate School Coordinator, Professor Maria Cecilia Santos.
Bailon Jo Marie. Dissertation title, Administrative and Bureaucratic Hurdles on the Implementation of Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program for Peace in the Province of Rizal. Kalindog Denise V. Dissertation title, Empowering Financial Stewards and Analysis of Fund Monitoring Competence in DepEd Province of Rizal. Corbite Japet P. Dissertation title, Performance of the Local Government Unit, Health Offices in Laguna, and Input for Enhanced Public Health Plan. Ricaprente Gerald T. Dissertation title, Individual Development Plan Accomplishments, Challenges and Opportunities, Input to Faculty Enhancement Framework. C. Carl Kevin S. Dissertation title, Community Policing Strategies of the Philippine National Police, Engagement, Implementation, and Trust. And Valiente Bernadette E. Dissertation title, Legislative-Related Roles of the Secretaries to the Sanggunian in the Province of Rizal, Input to Human Resource Management Framework. Congratulations! Graduates of Master in Public Administration, Pililla Campus, Constantino Melissa S. Thesis title, Economic Independence of Persons with Disability in Eastern Rizal, Enhancement of Disability Plan. Cordelia Frances B.N.E. Thesis title, Human Resource Management Practices in Morong Rizal, Input to Development Plan. De Jesus Mara O. Thesis title, Status of the Anti-Violence Against Women and Their Children Act of 2004, Republic Act 9262 in Teresa Rizal. Mendez Elmer S.P. Thesis title, Implementation of Transition Assistance Program of the Philippine Army, Status, Concerns, and Prospects. Urbano Jeff Germain C. Thesis title, Budgetary Provisions and Processes of Barangays in the 1st District of Rizal, Input to Capability Enhancement Plan. And Villanueva Suset DC, thesis title, Waste Management Practices in Tanay Rizal, Basis of Sustainable Waste Management Program. Congratulations! Graduates of Master in Public Administration, Antipolo Campus, Evangelista Willie F. Thesis title, Procurement Unit Performance of the Department of Science and Technology. Gumanoy Queenie M. Thesis title, Implementation of Renewable Portfolio Standards by the Department of Energy. Mirano John Irwin F. Thesis title, Assessment of Audit Guidelines for the Implementation of Renewable Energy Projects. Negapatan Joyce A. Thesis title, Delivery of Health Services at University of Rizal System. Pili Carl Alexis S. Thesis title, Delivery of Basic Services of Barangays in Teresa Rizal. Resoles Luigi Reginald B. Thesis title, Administrative Practices of the Philippine State College of Aeronautics, Basis for Enhanced Strategic Plan. Reyes Jeffrey E. Thesis title, Perceived Service Delivery of Post-Harvest and Marketing Division of the Bureau of Fisheries and Aquatic Resources, National Capital Region. Sabigan Ethel Joy F. Thesis title, Property and Supply Management System in the General Headquarters and Headquarters System Service Command, Armed Forces of the Philippines. Sardaniola Ronnie Y. Thesis title, Assessment on the Financial Literacy of the Members of N2 NISF Savings and Credit Cooperative of the Philippine Navy. And Sevillo Roselyn L. Thesis title, Implementation of Border Inspection of the Bureau of Fisheries and Aquatic Resources, National Capital Region, BIFAR, NCR. Congratulations.
Thank you to our university officials. Congratulations, graduates. We now proceed to the awarding of Academic Excellence Award. May I call on our University Registrar, Mrs. Marlene S. Pulian.
Madam President, may I call you to confirm the awards of those who are qualified to receive them?
As the President of the University, I am authorized by the Council to confirm the awards. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam President. We shall now proceed with the awarding of honors. May I request the guest campus directors to assist in the distribution of medals. The Academic Excellence Award is given to a graduating student who obtained the weighted average of 1.20 or better in all subjects and has not incurred a grade of 1.30, incomplete, or dropped in any subjects. The following graduates are awarded the Academic Excellence Award on these 24th commencement exercises. From Antipolo Campus, Graduate School of Education, with a degree of Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Social Studies, Johanna Marie B. Barabona, with a QPA of 1.04, Academic Excellence Award. From Antipolo Campus, Graduate School of Education, with a degree of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Anthony O. Gonzalez, with a QPA of 1.09, Academic Excellence Award. And from Morong Campus, Graduate School of Education with a degree of Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management. Renely S. Ramos with a QPA of 1.02, Academic Excellence Award. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you to our university officials. Congratulations, awardees. At this point, for the induction of graduates to URS Alumni Association, may I call on the Alumni Regent, Honorable Ricardo R. Ariston, and for the Pledge of Loyalty to Alma Mater, may I call on the graduating class presidents.
Please rise. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, Class 2025 graduates of the University of Rizal System, who are now bona fide members of the University of Rizal System Alumni Association, do hereby pledge our best to attain the objectives of the association in fostering loyalty and mutual cooperation between the university and its graduates, and to uphold the ideals for which the university stands. My congratulations.
Let us still raise our hand. Pledge of loyalty to Alma Mater. With all sincerity and humility, I pledge my loyalty to my alma mater, University of Rizal System. With firm belief and good intentions, I uphold its ways of molding us to be better citizens and be the pride of our parents, community, and beloved country. Believing that education is the greatest legacy, I shall always act according to what has been taught, to be worthy of its good name and reputation. I shall consecrate myself to the noble tasks and to great ideals and dynamism for which the university stands. With the help of Almighty, I shall always live up to the expectations of our devoted mentors and shall dedicate myself in the name of service in my beloved alma mater. So help me God.
Thank you and congratulations. At this time, let us enjoy the moment as we listen to the graduation song of the class of 2025. We now come to a close. We now come to a close. Please remain standing for the exit of colors. That concludes today's ceremonies. Congratulations, thank you, and God bless us all. The recessional.